Look! The roots coiled around the creation?
Stay alert.
Commencing support. Oh! You're in bad shape.
Let's go. Batter up!
Ready for another? Time for a shot. All better now? Thanks for the support.
The time's now.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack!
Let's make it quick.
I'll contain them. Here comes the medicine. Thanks for the support.
Just a scratch.
Inputting commands. Whoa! Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack! Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much better.
Naughty children, don't listen. Savor the vigor of it.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Let's go.
Commencing support. Oh!
Much better.
The time's now.
This, that, and... Nap time. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack!
Let's make it quick.
Enemy targets detected. Inputting commands. Whoa! That'll take more than medicine. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much better.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Rules are made to be broken. Decisive strike!
You're in bad shape. Commencing support. Is that... Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Time for a shot.
Much better. Batter up!
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Enemy targets detected. Oh! Nap time. Commencing support. Is that...
Just a scratch.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Here comes the medicine.
Don't worry about me.
Rules are made to be broken.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Huh? Targets detected. Peaches? I am kinda hungry.
March.
I'm just saying. It'll be a shame if they get smashed to pieces. Oh! Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack!
Let's go. Batter up!
You're in bad shape. Is that...
Let's make it quick.
Naughty children, don't nap time.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
I'll contain them. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me.
All better now?
The time is now. The truth of life and death, revealed this sanctuary, is but a vision.
More than that. Batter up!
Ready for another? Thanks for the support. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack!
Take this!
Enemy targets detected.
Rules are made to be broken. You're out!
Inputting commands. Whoa!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
All better now?
Much better.
Commencing support. This, that, and...
Step aside. I have no in the time is now.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much better.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack!
Don't worry about me. Clemency? Never.
You're in bad shape.
Step aside. I have no interest. The time is now.
Enemy targets detected. Enough.
The truth of life and death, revealed this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Clemency?
Rules
Never.
are made to be broken.
Inputting commands. Whoa!
This is our
Enemy
chance.
data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack! It's getting weak. Quick, finish it off!
Step aside. I have no...
General Jingyuan said the ambrosial arbor was an unfathomable celestial blessing. At first glance, that deer could have been an ordinary life form, but the ability to heal such grave wounds in an instant... I think I finally understand why the Xianzhou decided to follow the hunt in eradicating the abundance. If immortal creations were left to spread their branches and roots throughout the universe, entire ecosystems would collapse. No wonder the people of the Xianzhou wander the universe, never settling on a planet.
You are a man of vision, Mr. Yang. It's a shame our ancestors, the Elixir Seekers, were unable to see that hidden curse 8,000 years ago. Perhaps some of them did reject the Plague Author's gift. But how could an entire civilization resist the temptation of immortality? Ironic, isn't it? The wise are buried, while the fools remain immortal. The Xianzhou regrets being led astray by the abundance. That's why they have decided to embark on the path of the hunt. Maybe it's not too late for redemption. Thank you for your help. I realize you must continue on to the Alchemy Commission, to the Ambrosial Arbor. After witnessing what happened here, I know there will only be more danger ahead. Go, friends, and stay vigilant. I wish you a safe journey.
Looks like the battle here was intense.
The Master Diviner must have launched the campaign while we were delayed in the Artisanship Commission.
Time is of the essence. The most important task for the Xianzhou Luofu is suppressing the Stellaron. General Jing Yuan tasked the Master Diviner with commanding the Cloud Knights. He would have known she'd act on the results of her divination.
Thank goodness the General didn't make us go with the Knights. Fighting is totally different from adventuring. All these people, it's tough to bear.
I'm afraid this is nothing, Benefactor. Centuries ago, an emanator of abundance besieged the Luofu with the aim of taking the Ambrosial Arbor. They destroyed half our delves and killed most of the Cloud Knights. For long-life species, such events are more like yesterday's memories than ancient history. This awful spectacle is child's play in comparison.
Hey, is that supposed to make us feel better?
It's hard to tell if the Master Diviner won or lost here.
A draw? This isn't a tournament, you know. I can't see many Cloud Knights. The Xianzhou must have fought well.
Not necessarily. There'd usually be a base with supporting forces set up after a successful engagement, but we don't see any of that. Let's look around and see if we can find some clues.
Be careful. Those monsters are pretty tough. Look, there's someone over there. Here! There are still survivors here.
You're not the Knights. What is your purpose here? It's dangerous.
We're reinforcements sent by the General. Where's everyone else?
Resorting to short-life species as reinforcements. Jing Yuan is truly running out of options.
Run! She's a disciple of Sanctus Medicus!
Silence. If my healing worked, you'll become one of us. And then it's not just me they'll be running from.
Hurry! Leave here! I can't control myself anymore!
Is that... You're in bad shape. Enemy targets detected. Ready for another? Nap time.
The lives of short-life species are so fleetingly brief. Why seek death?
Inputting commands. Naughty children, don't listen. Thanks for the support. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack!
This is our chance. Batter up!
Commencing support. I'll contain them. Time for a shot. Savor the vigor.
This is our chance.
Is that... Here comes the medicine.
Don't worry about me.
This is our chance.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Rules are made to be broken.
Ready for another? Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision!
That'll take more than medicine. You're in bad shape.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Enemy targets detected. Oh! Nap time.
Step aside. I have no interest.
Batter up!
Why did you come to the Xianzhou? To seek immortality? You don't have to appease Jing Yuan. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus can provide all that you desire.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision!
This is our chance. Take this!
Commencing support. Inputting commands. Whoa. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack! That'll take more than medicine.
Much better. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me.
Let's make it quick. Naughty children, don't listen. Savor the vigor of it.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Let's go.
Batter up! Enemy targets detected. Enough!
Time for a shot. You're in bad shape.
Step aside. I have no interest.
This is our chance.
The truth of life and death, revealed this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Hold on. We'll find someone to help.
Don't waste your time. They've converted me. I don't have much longer. Go. The Master Diviner's troops are ahead.
Let's go.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were in hiding for so long. Now they finally show their face. Did the Master Diviner fail to foresee this? Be careful, benefactors. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus worship Yaoshut, the Plague's author, the greatest enemy of the Xianzhou. The Alliance has been trying to root out their secret organization for millennia. It's no coincidence that they've chosen this moment to reveal themselves.
Divine.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack! Ready for another?
That'll take more than medicine. Savor the vigor of it.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Batter up! Commencing support.
That'll take more than medicine. Rules are made to be broken.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack! You're in bad shape.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The time is now. Clemency? Never heard of it. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision!
This is our chance. Take this!
We have the upper hand. Inputting commands. Whoa! Nap time.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Just a stretch.
I'm okay.
Let's make it quick.
This, that, and...
That'll take more than medicine. Savor the vigor of life.
Inputting commands. Whoa!
That'll take more than medicine.
Nap time.
If there's medicine, it'll come in handy.
Who goes there? Show yourselves! Wait, it's you. Quickly, in here! It's dangerous outside.
You recognize us?
Are you not the General's guests? The Master Diviner prophesied your arrival. We were ordered to wait for you under any circumstances. Yes, the Master Diviner ordered us to remain stationed here and went to scout ahead. They're saying the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have returned. They haven't been seen for an age. The troops are anxious. It's good that you're here. The Master Diviner said the Knights weren't to move out until you arrived. Please wait in the camp. We'll decide on our next steps once the Master Diviner returns.
That the Cloud Knights received orders not to advance is a bad sign. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I've heard the name before. If memory serves, they're an underground sect of the Abundance that's said to have lain dormant within the Xianzhou, plotting to overthrow the Alliance. The Stellaron has certainly caused Abundance-like abnormalities. Is that what motivated the Disciples to come out of the shadows? No. The Knight's main force remains intact. Something must have happened. Something we're not aware of. The Master Diviner isn't here. Let's head into camp and see what we can learn from the troops here.
Good idea. Why don't you take a look around, benefactors? My feet need a rest.
Forgive me for being brief. Warfare is a dangerous business. There's no time for idle chat. We took over this place a few hours ago under the Master Diviner's command. It was only afterwards that we learned our enemies were none other than the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, those who worship the Plague's author. Everything was going as planned. The sorcerers of the Disciples and the fantastic creatures they commanded were no match for us. And after a while, our comrades suddenly started to slaughter one another. Curse it. What Sanctus Medicus sorcery did they use on us? The greatest fear of the Xianzhou people is succumbing to our Mara-struck form around others. To do so means that we have given up on being human, lost the abomination sleeping in our immortal blood, and violated the Rainbow's admonishments. What the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus did are despicable acts that every Alliance resident detests. I swear to the Arbiter that I will avenge my comrades.
You want to ask questions? Fine. But I must be present the whole way through. This part needs to be recorded as testimony.
Finally, someone to talk to. These Cloud Knights are so serious, so boring. What did we do? We cured our kin. It must hurt to be trapped in such weak flesh and blood.
You scum! If the order allowed, I would cut you down now.
Oh, you don't understand. A short-life species couldn't understand. Mara-struck? Bah! It's a second life gifted by Sanctus Medicus to eliminate the self, to achieve transcendence, a life of true freedom. I see a desire for power in your eyes. This life is too short for you, isn't it? I can help you.
Don't listen. His words are poison.
We're just having fun, sir. Without the blessing of the Abundance, you short-life species would never be able to endure the transformation. So, you witnessed it too? The Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection! Magnificent! In the Befall era, so far in the past that even long-life species cannot recall, Sanctus Medicus the Abundance gifted the Ambrosial Arbor to the Xianzhou Luofu. With that sacred tree, humanity realized many miracles. The fallow earth, the western soapberry, the altered flesh. But That devilish archer ruined everything. They twisted right and wrong and erased Sanctus Medicus's achievements. But soon we will return to the glory of the Befall era. You've seen the fantastic creatures that fought with us. They are only minor gifts of the Ambrosial Arbor.
Shut it, rambling rodent. The Cloud Knights will root all of you out soon.
That shining seed? I've seen it. So beautiful. If you gaze into it, there's a voice inside that speaks to you.
Do you still remember Cocolia?
The Master said we could inject new life into the Ambrosial Arbor with it. I didn't believe it at first. We tried many methods, spending multiple lifetimes of short-life species, yet the Arbor showed no signs of resurrection. But look upon it now. Only the power of an eon can recreate the miracle. Yes, the mighty Sanctus Medicus, the abundance!
When the Master Diviner gets back, we might be in for tough times. It's making me a little nervous. Are you ready? When the Master Diviner gets... Are you ready?
Hard work needs hard rest.
Ah, you're back. From the sound of your stride, I sense you're in good spirits. I wouldn't be envious. This is not an innate ability, merely compensation for my visual impairment. Ultimately, nothing I hear or smell can match the vividness of the colors that you perceive. Let's get down to business. I analyzed the prescription you procured, the draft of Draconic Surge. Now that I have a preliminary conclusion, it needs to be delivered to the seat of Divine Foresight. The conclusion. Put simply, I don't believe that the draft of Draconic Surge holds the cure to the Mara. Even in the foreseeable future, there will likely not be any such cure. I've compiled the details into a written analysis. If you're interested, feel free to take a look. This is a copy of pharmacological studies on the draft of Draconic Surge. If the Chief Counselor wants to see it urgently, I'll have to ask you to deliver it for me.
Came up from Starscaping.
If there's medicine, it'll come in handy.
you're back. Anything you wanted to share? Wow. Even for those alchemists, that was fast. Don Shu. Wait, why would the Alchemy Commission's chief alchemist be away from her post? I've heard that the chief alchemist is visually impaired. She rarely leaves the Alchemy Commission delve. She has a vast knowledge and expertise. No wonder she was able to analyze the pharmacology so quickly. Let me see her report. No cure? Where did these villains get their hands on such a complex prescription? This is infuriating. Still, this is a clue we can follow. Thank you. Please accept these gifts for your efforts. Please, take them. You've done so much for the Lafu, for the Xianzhou. This is the least I could do.
That tree remained dead for thousands of years.
Thank you for coming on such short notice.
A good time to come back to life.
My stay in Exalting Sanctum was supposed to be focused on treating people and delivering medicine. But the Seat of Divine Foresight tasked me with analyzing the prescription. I've been severely delayed. I've already concocted some of the medicine in question, but there can't be any further delays. Could you assist me in ensuring it arrives on time? Thank you. The patient in question is a little girl. If she's gotten into any trouble, be sure to let me know when you get back. This is the medicine. Her house is near the Court of Tranquility. It shouldn't be hard to find her.
Is this the one Don Shu sent me to find? Does she come here to treat other sightless people?
Aw, little Miss Lady can't see ahead, can't see right, can't see left. Heads to the east, ends up west.
She's stuck! She can't get down!
Hey, what you looking at, Outworlder? Mind your own business!
Who do you think you are? Keep your nose out of this. I beat people up all the time.
Yeah, get lost! Stop meddling in our business!
Boss!
Stop yelling and help me up already!
They used some kind of hidden power! I saw it! You're a cheater!
That's right. If you hadn't cheated, I would have knocked your lights out.
You sure about that, boss? They didn't even flinch.
Ugh! Shut up! Boss, let's get out of here. We shouldn't fight anyone that doesn't respect martial arts.
I'll let you off the hook this time. Next time we fight fair and square.
Yeah!
Thank you for helping me, miss. I'm okay. It's my fault. I shouldn't have wandered off on my own. Then I wouldn't have run into those guys. They always laugh at me for being blind. They like to trip me up and steal my things. Thank goodness you were here. Otherwise, they wouldn't have let me off so easily. Oh, Don Shu asked you to come? Things are bad on the Luofu recently. Don Shu must be very busy. Thank you, miss. Remember to thank her for me.
Why does she wander about alone? Well, I've delivered the medicine. I should report back to Don Shu.
That tree remained dead for thousands of years.
How was she? Did you deliver the medicine? She reminds me of myself when I was a child. I also had to find my way in the dark, face obstacles I couldn't predict, as well as deal with unconscious prejudices people had against me. If I was ever injured by bullies or after a fall, I'd run crying to the healers at the Alchemy Commission and ask them to heal me. I suppose that's why I followed in their footsteps, to pay a little kindness forward. Thank you for looking after the child. Could I ask you for another favor, friend? Yes. I worry about her wandering around on her own. And I want to know what's been on her mind lately. Her parents passed away in the denizens of Abundance Wars. The relatives who took her in aren't close to her. And whenever I treat her, she often confides in me. A healer's medicine might remedy one's physical health, but sometimes the loneliness and hurt inside one's heart needs companionship and care to heal. She told me that whenever she's feeling troubled, she finds a quiet corner in the Artisanship Commission and just sits there, letting the sounds wash over her. Her parents used to be artisans in the Commission, so I think she has some nostalgic connection to the place. In all likelihood, that's where she'll be. There's danger around every corner these days, especially for a sightless child. Let's go.
That tree remained dead for thousands of years.
Rules are made to be broken.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Nap time. The sanctuary is but a vision.
The combat report will be ready soon.
What was that? A new crucible for the furnace.
We have the upper hand. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
A delicate operation.
What's happening? Is the girl in trouble?
Help!
Rules are made to be broken.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Nap time.
Good stretch. It's all right. Everything's okay now, Xiaoyu.
Thank you, big sister. Thank you, Danshu.
You don't need to be scared anymore. She is here.
But when I think about all the trouble I've caused you two, I feel like such a burden. I'm sorry.
Is that why you're crying? Maybe you should start getting used to this feeling. Because in the next few centuries, visually impaired people like us will continue to require help from everyone we meet. So, if a little bit of guilt like this is enough to break your heart, then how will you manage such an arduous path? I'm not trying to console her. This is the reality. Walking alone in the darkness, fearing every incoming, invisible obstacle, unable to understand other people's descriptions. Everyone, everything is like a hot coal in the dark. Invisible, yet still able to burn you. As a long-life species, she can expect life to continue like this for nearly 1,000 years. She must learn to depend upon herself rather than just foolishly waiting around for the next hero to swoop in and save her. Yes, by trying my best to change her personal circumstances. In the meantime, she'll have to learn to withstand the darkness. Just as I have.
Hey, you're right, Danshu. From now on, I'll do my best to rely on myself.
Good. I hope you remember this. Forever. This place is too dangerous. Let's head back to Exalting Sanctum. Thank you again for all you've done. It would seem we incomplete ones are often bullied from a tender age. I endured numerous hardships to become Chief Alchemist. Yet, there are still things that leave me feeling helpless. That's the reason I said what I said. You might mistake my words for being hurtful. But the truth is, no amount of words can prepare her for what lies ahead. For long-life species, these things are permanent. Whether we are beautiful or ugly, tall or short, wise or foolish, all of it is encoded into our flesh from the moment we are born. The impairments of short-life species can be corrected with ingenia or surgery. But that's an impossibility for Xianzhou natives. No matter the method employed, our bodies will eventually return to their original states. I too was once a non-believer. I fooled myself into acquiring artificial eye implants. Soon thereafter, my sightless eyes began to regenerate, and I was left in pain and despair. That brief window of sight that I regained has turned into a perpetual source of anguish, forever etched into my mind. For long-life species, this incompleteness is a permanent, unavoidable tenance. What a joke. Even the denizens of abundance, so-called abominations, needn't endure such torture. Perhaps we incomplete ones are merely traitors, cursed by the plague's author. It's nothing. Forget I said anything. Thank you for sticking with me through all of this. I think my aspirations in exalting Sanctum have been met, for now. Oh, I have a gift for you. Though I'll need a little time to prepare it. I'll contact you once it's ready to collect. See you soon, friend.
Go right ahead. Mr. C.N. said that making bookworms feel at home is more important than getting them to buy something. All we ask is that you find a quiet spot away from the browsing areas. Looks like the person you were waiting for has gotten in touch. Safe travels. Oh, maybe buy a book next time?
There you are, friend. You've been running so many errands lately. I'd like for you to take some useful items away with you. Examining the exhibits in the Seat of Divine Foresight inspired me to create this. I referenced some historical texts and concocted a medicine that can extend your lifespan and improve your health. I call it the Broomdew Concentrate Pellet, and I'd like you to have it. Consuming it will make your body light, agile, and promote longevity and well-being. As a nameless, it'll make your journey a much less arduous one. Well then, that's that. I've still got some other business to attend to, so shall we say goodbye for now? Perhaps the next time we meet, I'll be able to see you, in the true sense of the word.
Tastes a bit strange, but no adverse reaction so far. Wait a minute. Ugh, my head. What's happening? Something's wrong. I'm burning up. Feels like I can't breathe. Seems to be calming down a little, but still uncomfortable. This doesn't seem right. I'd better talk to Qingzhu at the Seat of Divine Foresight. There goes my head again. Is Don Shu sure this broom dew is safe for consumption? What's happening? Isn't this the Seat of Divine Foresight? Why are there so many Mara struck here? No, I can't let them get near me. Stay alert.
Immortality means forever.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
No interest in conflict.
Let's go.
Commencing support.
The truth of life and death, the sanctuary, is but a vision.
That'll take.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Nap time.
I've no interest in conflict.
Let's make it quick.
Enemy targets detected.
What happened to you? Careful! Don't hurt her! Hey! Wake up! Are you okay? Thank the stars! You're finally awake. I thought we might lose you. I was so worried. You came into the Seat of Divine Foresight and started brandishing your weapon. It looked like you'd lost control. As if you'd been stricken with Mara. There has to be something awry. Tell me what happened to you before arriving at the seat of divine foresight. From what you're saying, it seems like the gift she gave to you must be related to the disciple's prescription we examined earlier. But the healer who examined you just now said your body doesn't seem to have been affected. How strange. Could Don Shu be playing a trick on you? Or is her medicine somehow not working as planned? My advice is to come back later for another examination. It's a Disciples of Sanctus Medicus prescription after all. Who knows what healing effects it may have? I'll put out a wanted notice for Don Shu immediately. If you find any trace of her, get in touch with me. Take this D-Ting with you. It might just help you find this friend.
That tree remained dead for thousands.
Don Shu isn't here. Where could she be? I've got it. Don Shu's medicine box has her scent on it. I'll ask the D-Ting that Qingzu lent me to track her. Time to come out, little D-Ting. I need you to help me find Don Shu.
If there's medicine, it'll come in handy.
That's Don Shu with a group of disciples. I guess that tells me all I need to know.
Master, stand back. Let me handle this.
Stand down. She's a friend.
Many of our brethren have fallen by her hands.
Yes, I am aware.
But...
I said she's my friend. Leave us.
Yes, Master.
I didn't expect you to come looking for me. I lied to you about many things, but I reserve my apology only for deceiving you into taking the medicine. As for the other falsehoods, they were merely in aid of communicating as equals. Did you ingest the Broomdew concentrate pellet I gave you? I admire your vigilance. What a shame. So many elixir seekers arrive on the Xianzhou in the hope of obtaining the formula to immortality. But none have succeeded. Their aspirations are well-founded. The Xianzhou does indeed harbor the secret to becoming immortal. I admire you, so I thought I'd give you the chance to obtain it. The Broomdew concentrate pellet will turn you into a long-life species. You will feel the limitless freedom of the form bestowed upon you by merciful Medicus. By not taking it, you are foregoing its benefits. Such a pity. Though, as your friend, I respect your choice. Friend, please. I urge you to leave the Luofu. Abandon this struggle. The truth isn't what it appears to be. What did the minions at the seat of divine foresight tell you about this conflict? That the Rainbow Arbiter is the emissary of the righteous? That the Arbiter is chasing the heathen plagues author across the stars, while the disciples of Sanctus Medicus abet their heresy? Do you really think that is the case? You don't understand Merciful Medicus, nor the devilish archer author, but you understand me. Do you see me as such? A heretic? I do not ask for you to pick a side. I just wish for you to leave the Luofu, to leave this all behind. This isn't your fight, and I do not wish to make an enemy of you. Since neither of us is eager to engage in combat, let us respectfully part ways. I have been thinking. The devilish archer author is not a benevolent god, nor is Merciful Medicus a malevolent one. Your choice to align with Jing Yuan was simply due to meeting him first. Most unfortunate. Had you known me first, perhaps we could have been good friends.
Master, we should leave now.
I sincerely wish that this will be our last meeting. Farewell, Nameless.
I'd better report my findings to Qingzhou at the seat of divine foresight.
Hard work needs hard rest.
How did it go? Did you manage to locate Don Shu? So you weren't able to apprehend her. I see. These people have been in hiding for so long. They must have a more nefarious plan. I've got to apprehend them quickly. Once again, thank you for all your help. With your intel, we will put a stop to Don Shu. Jing Yuan tells me you'll be joining the forces led by the Alchemy Commission and Master Diviner. I won't take up any more of your time. Please, take good care of yourself. If you run into Don Shu again, contact the nearest Cloud Knights. Take this as a token of my appreciation. You deserve it.
Master Diviner, you're back.
I have kept you waiting, but the deceit of the disciples is laid bare to me now. Apologies. To avoid dissemination of intelligence, the General and I kept the involvement of the disciples to ourselves. It is a clandestine organization that seeks to overthrow the Alliance. Before the Stellaron disaster, the disciples had remained veiled in shadow for years. Their emergence reflects their intricate connection to this calamity.
The conflict is difficult, Master Diviner, but you have led your forces from the front lines and beyond in pursuit of the enemy. Admirable work.
Hardly. A diviner must acquire first-hand knowledge in order to calculate the future. Collecting intelligence in this way assists me in achieving the right answer. Wait, what's all this about a difficult conflict? The disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been scheming for a long time, but our army is in no way inferior. How can things be so difficult? Sharp as always.
I knew we'd spent too long around the Master Diviner. Now we're predicting the future. Let me guess. What are we up to this time? Could it be heading to the front lines? Leading the Cloud Knight charge? Well, try this on for size. Nope! I can't stand any more of this fighting. So there.
Who said you'd be heading to the battlefield?
We're not?
Jingyuan's orders. He said that the value of unexpected guests lies in the unexpected. The Cloud Knight's assault was to demonstrate our power to the enemy head-on. Now it is time for the unexpected. Please, come with me. After receiving the Ambrosial Arbor, the Alchemy Commission was once the Luofu's most vital commission. After all, it was they who changed the Xianzhou natives into long-life species. But in the end, the alchemists grew discontented and began to obsess over the manipulation of life. Research into the Arbor poisoned their minds. The more they pursued it, the more they longed for it. Morning bells chime in a dream. Evening mist gathers around me. Do you see that?
What huge elixir crucibles. There's still smoke coming out of them.
This is where the alchemists practiced the way of immortality in ancient times. They erected elixir crucibles here to absorb the power of the Arbor, turning fantasy into reality. Since the smoke from the crucibles never ceases, this place was named Eve Mist Mansion. An elegant name, but as far as the art of war is concerned, it's a death trap. As long as the crucibles are lit and the smoke continues to linger, we cannot get any closer.
This is why the Cloud Knights lost control and became Mara-struck?
Indeed. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus infuse the smoke that permeates this delve with medicinal pellets that elicit Mara. Unless the Cloud Knights were able to march with their breath held, they would be doomed to fall into disarray. Moreover, no one can know whether their comrade was about to be stricken with Mara. Is there anything better than fear for destroying the morale of an army?
The Cloud Knights' first assault was just a cover. You're using the main army to attract the enemy's attention, while we douse the elixir crucibles and stop the smoke.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus renounced their century of secrecy and chose to reveal themselves. meaning they feel confident of victory. But no matter how well prepared they may be, their focus has always been the Cloud Knights. They are completely unaware of your existence and capacity, and in short, cannot be prepared against you. You misunderstand the nature of the Mara-struck condition. It is not a curse unique to humankind. Phoxians don't usually succumb to it because their lifespan is not eternal, yet they are still a long-life species. The Vidyadhara rely on molting to discard the old world. All long-life species are equal in the face of Mara. However, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus could never have guessed that the General would seek outside help. They won't be prepared against short-life species.
Is this what General Jing Yuan meant by unexpected guests?
I wouldn't hazard a guess. All I can say is that the predictions of the Stellaron hunters were more accurate than mine. The future that Kafka seeks is becoming reality, one step at a time. Rather, only this way leads to the known best result. If we can afford to choose, then none would choose to leap off a cliff. Besides, this is not my decision alone. The duty of the Master Diviner is to bring luck and avoid misfortune. I don't want my choice to plunge the Luofu into a terrible future. To return to the matter at hand, only you can douse the elixir crucibles without being harmed by them. What say you?
Fine. I didn't hear a please, but seeing as we do kinda have superpowers around here, Mr. Yang, what do you think?
I will come at once when the smoke dissipates. You won't be left to fend for yourselves.
Huh. I feel like even though long-life species get to live forever, they aren't so different from us short-life species when it comes to worries and suffering. Here. You're too close to the crucible.
Thank you for the concern, but I'm fine. The General commanded me to stay with you. I dare not go against military orders.
Your life is more important, Miss Tingyun. Go back. We can explain to the General.
There's really no need. I've spent my years traveling the universe. Not to mention, I'm younger and stronger than I look. Even you benefactors have probably lived longer than me.
Seems like the smoke is getting thinner.
Not thin enough. We need to hurry.
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Nap time.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Quick!
A delicate operation.
Turn it off! Why did you turn it on?
There it is.
Let's make it quick.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Nap time.
Rules are made to be broken.
What was that?
Yay, we did it! Can't see the smoke.
So, you succeeded in dousing the elixir cauldrons. Unimportant. The inevitable is already upon us.
Donshu. It's you.
I have met you before in my capacity as Chief Alchemist, Master Diviner. You don't seem surprised.
Indeed. The General and I knew that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus must be hiding in the Alchemy Commission. However, without evidence, we couldn't bring charges before the commissions. We had to wait for you to show yourselves. And now, your charges are many. Drawing Stellaron spirits into the Xianzhou, resurrecting the Ambrosial Arbor, striking down our people with Mara. The Ten Lords Commission will address these transgressions during your reckoning.
Crimes? If I am guilty, then all of our Xianzhou ancestors are also guilty. They were the ones who accepted the blessings of the abundance and turned their descendants into long-life species. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus are only walking on the road our ancestors once took. How is it a crime to seek ascendance? In days of old, the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor enveloped the Xianzhou Lafu like a living creature. We controlled the stellar seas, and none could stand in our way. Everyone could become celestial and shift form at will. Divine miracles descended onto all 9 Xianzhou ships. What a glorious time that was. How far the Xianzhou has fallen. We consent to be commanded by the devilish archer, suffer continuously at the hands of the denizens of abundance. And the Ten Lords Commission even forces us to give up our immortality. How pitiful. I do not blame you for your ignorance. We were not born in the era when the Ambrosial Arbor first descended, nor did we witness its miracles. But we now have an opportunity to restore the ancient laws.
Forgive me for thinking you might have harbored some profound enlightenment. Yours is the same old talk of those who seek power and give up on their humanity. Our Xianzhou ancestors fought side by side with the Arbiter, laid waste to the Arbor, and established the Ten Lords Commission to lay down the lines between life and death. In doing so, we enshrined our future as human beings. Celestials? There are no Celestials on the Xianzhou. The divine miracles of the abundance, the manipulation of life and death. Your deeds are nothing but evil.
I have nothing to say to you, Master Diviner. You have already made your decision. You have discarded power. A most foolish choice. Master Diviner, allow me to show you what the Celestials were capable of.
Enemy targets detected.
That'll take more than medicine.
Much Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death, the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Let's make it quick.
We have the upper hand. I'm okay.
Rules are made to be broken.
That's better.
I've no interest in conflict.
We have the upper hand.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time. Let's make it quick.
Merciful Medicus, hear my call.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me. The truth of life and death, with the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Rules are made to be broken.
Much better.
Enemy targets detected. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Naughty child. That's better.
Don't worry about me.
Let's go.
Entangle! Just stretch. To my heart's content.
Commencing support.
That'll take more than medicine. Rules are made to be broken.
I've no interest in conflict.
Justin, just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Ready for another?
Fighting is meaningless.
I am better.
Enemy targets detected.
Time for a shot.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Nap time. Naughty child. That's better.
Much better.
immortality!
Rules are made to be broken.
This is our chance.
Why? She said... The ambrosial arbor's descent will bring us undying bodies. The one who gave us the Stellaron said that. Pantilia, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have fulfilled our promise. You, Lord Ravager, must do the same. Now, quickly.
Little pawn. Must you force me to intervene directly? I'm loath to flout my philosophy of destruction. Never mind. It would seem the time has come for other means of dismantling the Xianzhou from within. What a shame. It would have been nice to observe for a little longer. You received the gift of abundance.
Surely you can withstand the blessing of destruction. Benefactors, allow me to reintroduce myself. I am Lord Ravager Fantilia. I have come with a single purpose: to set in motion the self-destruction of the Xianzhou.
Miss Ting-Yun is the Lord Ravager of the Antimatter Legion? But how can that be?
Keep calm, all of you. This is a formidable enemy. We have to stay together. We have the upper hand. Time for a shot.
Let's make it quick.
Too late to repent.
That'll take more than medicine. I'm okay. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much better.
Enemy targets detected. Commencing support. That'll take more than medicine. That's better.
Fighting is meaningless.
Let's go.
Ready for another?
Let's make it quick.
We have the upper hand.
I've no interest in conflict.
We have the upper hand.
You are fortunate that Zethro and Selenova never set their gaze upon the Cienjo. They have no qualms about dealing out destruction by their own hand. But since that stubborn general of yours has forced me to take center stage, I'll make sure I steal the show. My apologies for leaving so soon, but I have an appointment to keep. I'm sure my friends here will be happy to entertain you.
The truth of life and death. Reveal the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Rules are made to be broken.
Time for a shot.
Let's go.
I've no interest in conflict.
Ready for another?
Let's make it quick.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much better.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Let's go.
Fighting is meaningless.
I'm okay.
Just a scratch.
Naughty child.
No interest in conflict.
Time for a shot. That's better.
Don't worry about me.
Naughty child. Nap time.
No interest in conflict.
Wait, hold on a second. Are you really saying that Miss Ting-Yun was a member of the Antimatter Legion all along? And what was that fire that came out of her? And her body? Where did it go? Mr. Yang, you're smart. What happened just now?
The flame we witnessed claimed to be Lord Ravager Fantilia, a name I've heard other nameless speak of in the past. She's one of 7 Lord Ravagers who serve Nanook, and finds pleasure in witnessing the self-destruction of mortals. She's led countless souls down a dark and hopeless path.
Meaning that Ting-Yun had long since fallen under the Lord Ravager's influence?
I don't believe so. Phantilia revels in watching a corrupted mind eating away its host from inside out, until the obliteration of both is achieved. But there was no indication that Ting Yun had been misguided or manipulated. It's possible that the Ting Yun we knew wasn't her true self, but an image Phantilia devised to serve her own purposes.
You're saying that the real Ting Yun is still...
I'm sorry, March. I can't say with any certainty where the real Ting Yun may be, or at what point she was replaced by the imposter. Without knowing where the body vanished to, it'll be tough to get an answer. At this point, it's all just conjecture and hope. But if that body belonged to the real Ting Yun, it does raise the question of why Phantilia would go to such lengths to destroy any evidence of her. Wouldn't it be more in line with her destructive nature to leave Ting Yun's remains behind as a display of power? I believe this to be Phantilia's goal, to sow seeds of doubt among us and ensnare us in a malevolent trap.
It's clear that the sudden resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus is all connected to the Lord Ravager. Pretending to be a Xianzhou citizen? Planting a Stellaron in the Luofu? All part of her plan to bring about our self-destruction. Phantilia is aiming for the Ambrosial Arbor. If she succeeds, the Luofu will be deprived of its roots, making its destruction all too easy. We must stop her. We need to take a star skiff to Scale Gorge Waterscape. The Ambrosial Arbor can be sealed from that delve. Let's make haste. That imposter had the audacity to carry out her nefarious plans right under our noses. How utterly despicable. What worries me more is just how many more antimatter saboteurs are at large.
It all happened so suddenly. But looking back, I think Mr. Yang was right. Ting Yun was behaving strangely. She was fascinated with the Abundance's creations.
Since she was an Amicastor dispatched by the Skyfaring Commission, it's evident that there must indeed be a person with her name in the commission. We'll have to let the Cloud Knights get to the bottom of what happened to the real Ting Yun. As for the Ting Yun who accompanied us all that way, it's like what Mr. Yang said. Her appearance was designed to sow seeds of doubt among us. We cannot allow ourselves to fall into her trap. It is a delve governed by the Vidyadhara, supposedly an ancient oceanic region transferred from the Vidyadhara home planet. After the Ambrosial Arbor was broken in two during the war, its roots were left gnarled and broken. Yet it never died. The Alliance decided to seal the Arbor within Scale Gorge Waterscape, entrust it to the High Elders of the Vidyadhara, and rely on the power of Long Scions to constrain it. It has been so long. No one knows whether the seal remains. Even if it does, I doubt it will hinder that spectral Lord Ravager. I've reported the current situation to the Seat of Divine Foresight. He made no further contact after we communicated at the Matrix of Prescience. He said he had important matters to personally attend to. The situation stands on the edge of a precipice. We must trust in the General.
This is...
Huh? You're pretty familiar with this place. Yep, it's the Alchemy Commission. No wonder we were getting those military broadcasts on the way over. Something about the Cloud Knights gathering here, right? They're probably coming to fix the Stellaron problem. It's been such a long journey, but now we're finally gonna meet some Cloud Knights. I'll be back with my unit. I didn't lie to you, right? I told you I'd bring you somewhere safe, and I did. Though, we did take a bit of a detour.
Before I arrived in Starskiff Haven, I had a diviner read my fortune for the journey ahead. He told me not to be concerned with the destination, but to seize my chances and travel with the current to reap the greatest harvest.
Meaning?
Meaning, thank you, Miss Sushang.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna go report to the nearest captain. You guys can hang around here, but don't run off too far. There'll be Cloud Knights coming to escort you back soon. Bye for now.
The messages never get sent. I wonder what's happening with those three. The Cloud Knights seem to be gathering for the Stellaron disaster. But why did Kafka want us to come here? What happened to them? And what happened to Blade? I've delayed for too long. I need more information. I'm sorry, I have to catch up to my friends. Thank you for looking out for me on this journey. Both of you. I need to be careful. If I alert the Knights, they might take an interest in me.
What a huge cauldron.
This aureate cauldron is driven by the cloud hymn magic of our people, the Vidyadhara. It drinks the water of the ancient sea like a whale swallows the tide and refines it into medicinal pellets. All the elixir crucibles that the Vidyadhara helped to construct contain cloud hymn magic. You should take this chance to learn more, young master.
But I don't need any sort of device to help me command water. What more is there to learn?
You are indeed the chosen one, with endless potential. Yet, cloud hymn magic is just the beginning.
Of Vidyadhara Mirajago? Have these shadows of the past yet to disperse? These memories... No. They have nothing to do with me anymore.
They say that you're Lung's power incarnate. Is that true?
Long. I was exiled from the Xianzhou. I'm no longer one of the Scions of Permanence.
I doubt I will be here to see you take charge. No need to feel aggrieved. Videodara go through cycles of life and death, existing forever in this world. By the time you are the High Elder, my hatching rebirth will be complete, and I will be a child once again. Please take care of me.
It's you! You've returned, High Elder! Something terrible is happening in Scale Gorge Waterscape. Please, don't go any further. Your enemies are waiting for you.
I'm sorry. I cannot linger here. My friends have left. I must find them.
You didn't heed us then, and won't heed us now. As headstrong as you always were. It seems you already made your decision. There is a vessel bound for Scale Gorge Waterscape, located ahead.
He's here.
Right on time.
That feeling, Kafka. It's welling up within me. That feeling. It's...
Well, don't resist. Let the Mara strike you.
You're here. It's time to pay the price! It's time! You think changing form will help you escape? Escape.
I've told you and that woman many times. I am Dan Heng. I've nothing to do with your past.
Dan Heng. You think another name and face can blot out the sin of your past? You didn't even experience death. I will force this suffering upon you, Dan Heng. You will know the pain of death.
Not on my watch. You're not murdering anyone today, fugitive. You're coming with me.
Jing Yuan's lapdog. Did the general not teach you to choose your battles wisely?
Hey, move back. Things are about to... Huh? You looked so familiar.
Look out!
Quit hiding. Your true self revealed.
Stop!
I have news for you, boy. Behind you is none other than the traitor of the Xianzhou. A criminal forever banished. The High Elder of the Videodora, Imbibitor Lunae. You really thought the Stellaron hunters were the only ones to infiltrate the Xianzhou?
In that case, I'll bring both of you to justice! I've heard of you, Imbibitor Lunae. First it was the Stellaron hunters, now an exiled criminal has infiltrated the Xianzhou. Come get me.
I have no interest in stoking conflict. I came to ensure the safety of my friends.
Save your excuses for the shackling prison.
Out of the way! Do not be afraid.
Better, but I'm afraid you won't be seeing your friends. They're caught in their own bitter struggle.
Silence! You're not getting away either!
Is that so? Let's heat things up then. Kafka?
Lady, listen to me. Unleash the Mara.
So it begins.
Surrender!
The strength I wished not to use.
What's wrong? Afraid to hurt the boy?
You're all in on it!
I wonder if the others are okay. Gotta make this quick.
Fail to send you.
You two just won't give up. I only have one choice.
So familiar. Did she teach you? Don't think you deserve no mercy.
Can't delay any longer. I didn't wish to harm anyone. But there's no other way. Forgive me. Forgive me.
I failed. This isn't over.
All of you listen to me. Stop. Well, Blady, are you satisfied?
What did you do?
I'm just clearing the stage for the grand entrance. Can't have you three misbehaving in front of the Lafu's hotshot general.
General!
Many years have passed since the two of you departed the Xianzhou, and yet the circumstances of your return appear to be equally unhappy. If you still thought of me as a friend, you should have forewarned me.
My task is complete.
That it is. Thank you for assisting the Xianzhou in this small matter. Take this person away. I will pretend I didn't see anything this time.
General,
Now is not the time. It has been a long time, old friend.
I'm not him.
I'm sorry. You cannot leave yet. Your Astral Express friends are waiting for you in Scale Gorge Waterscape. Shall we go and see them together? Lunarescent Depths, a realm of singular beauty. Scale Gorge Waterscape is the same as when I last laid eyes on it. And here we stand so different from one another. The flesh of long-lived species may be immortal, but the constant of heaven and earth eludes them.
You know the Vidyadhara hatching rebirth cycle, General. The waters of the ancient sea have cleansed Danfeng of his past sin. The person that once stood here alongside you is no more. I am Dan Heng. Whether Danfeng was hero or villain has nothing to do with me. I bore his punishment, accepted my eternal banishment without complaint. But do not let his shadow cloud your estimation of me, General.
Raising old nets only darkens the water, an exercise in unhappiness. Perhaps it is your visage, the horns on your head, or the unmistakable air of the High Elder that makes the separation nigh impossible for me.
I already told you,
You did, but to what effect? If words alone were enough to change the heart, this world would be without quarrel. If you wish to rid me of the illusion of Danfeng, you must do something for me. Before I can let Danfeng die and revoke your banishment edict, I need him to do me one final favor. I can guarantee you that when it is done, you will no longer walk in anyone's shadow aboard the Luofu.
I may not be capable of the things that Danfeng was capable of.
You must do it, or my promise will count for naught. If you wish to blame someone, blame your previous incarnation. Had he not committed that terrible sin, had the power of dragon transmutation been passed on intact, I would have no need to compel you. It is as I said. Here we stand so different from one another. Danfeng is no more. Now, there is only Dan Heng. But I am the general of the Luofu. There are things that I wish I did not have to do, and yet I must. Let us talk of happier tidings. The friends you made on the Express are here. Do you wish to see them?
You brought them here?
Yes. They are waiting in the Dragon Vista Rain Hall. Go. Your friends are waiting for you. I have been keeping careful watch against the abominations of abundance, the Stellaron hunters, and the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. But I never anticipated the Antimatter Legion. The hunt is far from over, yet all the while we find ourselves at war with other evil spirits. From this battle onward, the Alliance must fight the Legion to our dying breath, even if it means the end of the Law Fu. Our intelligence tells us that the Legion are a mad and destructive war machine. Yet they never took up arms against the Alliance. The armies of the Seven Ravagers all have their own means of destruction. They are not to be taken lightly. Lord Ravager Fantalia favors internal collapse, which is why she masterminded the Stellaron crisis and urged the disciples of Sanctus Medicus out of the shadows. Now that her plot has been laid bare, she has no choice but to retreat. And yet that hardly suits her philosophy of destruction. There must be something more.
Her hatching rebirth is complete. She left me all alone. Still, I wait for the day of my rebirth. Endless waiting.
Do you know something? When Don Fong committed his great crime, the Ten Lords Commission advocated strongly for him to be destroyed. The Videodora, on the other hand, were split evenly in their favor and disfavor of the motion. The Dragon Transmutation inheritance was not intact after all. The Senior Videodora hated you, yet did not dare to kill you. The Videodora were under great pressure. In order to placate the Ten Lords and Skyfaring Commissions, they performed an exuviation charm on Don Fong against his will. Still, they ensured that the charm contained a flaw, thinking that this would fool the Ten Lords Commission. The Senior Videodora were sure of their scheme, but you cannot hide fire with paper. Look, your friends are taking the fight to the Legion as we speak.
We need to help them. Let's go!
This is our chance. Take this!
There's no time to lose.
You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this!
Grace. Heaven's Surge. Times are changed beyond recognition. Heaven surge. Celestial dragon. Break!
A foregone conclusion. Here, this thunder!
My turn.
This is our chance. Batter up! Let's go. Take this! Rules are made to be broken.
I sense a storm. Heaven surge. Cloud-bearing dragon. Rise!
Follow my charge.
The times are changed beyond recognition. Heaven surge. Celestial dragon. Break!
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless. Time for the master stroke. Radiant spirit, heed my word. Show no mercy!
What's this?
Just a scratch. Take this!
I wish not to use the strength. Heaven surge. Cloud-bearing dragon. Rise!
Xingyuan, where have you been?
Forgive my late arrival, Lady Fu. We are indebted to you and your forces. The seats of divine foresight relate the battle reports to me. As for Fantilia's plan...
The Ambrosial Arbor. That's her focus. Lord Ravager Fantilia's strategy was to create civil strife, then let it consume the Xianzhou from within. She wanted to use the Arbor to disseminate the power of the Plague's author, and turn the Luofu into a hell of undying abominations.
That is clear to me now. Friends of the Astral Express, I have brought someone with me whom I think you'll be eager to see.
Huh? Is that... Don Hung? You are Don Hung, right? What's with the horns?
It's a long story, March. It's me.
So, you do have secret strength.
Let us save such reminiscence for later, shall we? My astral guests. When you first appeared on the Luofu, your stated aim was the resolution of the Stellaron crisis. I was concerned that the Stellaron hunters harbored ulterior motives and refused your offer. I see now that I was overly anxious. Nevertheless, it is true that the motives of the Stellaron hunters were not what they appeared. In order that the Express and the Xianzhou fight side by side, Kafka lured you here and broadened the scope of the crisis. In doing so, she succeeded in making it clear that your sincerity is beyond doubt. The Luofu is in your debt, and I have no right to seek further assistance from you. However, as Lady Fu has explained, the appearance of Phantilia means that the situation is far from under our control. As General of the Luofu, it would be foolish of me not to ask Don Hong and the rest of you for your strength at this critical moment.
Even if the crisis on the Luofu had nothing to do with the Stellaron, I would be willing to help. But I can't speak for the other members of my crew. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. As the crew of the Express, that's the Trailblaze creed we follow. Still, when the journey gets tough, those words can feel far off. Fear, risk, enemies, and death are the obstacles we face in pursuit of the creed. That's why the nameless who are able to stay the course number few indeed. Whether our destination lies before us or behind us, the decision is ours to make. Here, as on the Express, every vote counts.
Don Hung?
Thank you, Don Hong.
How am I still one of the nameless? I stand here at the mercy of others without true freedom to speak. But as a descendant of the Vidyadhara, I will fulfill my duty to the Luofu.
Great! Everyone's just as heroic as when they arrived. So, what's the master plan, General?
There is no master plan, only a bet. A bet on the senior Vidyadhara's incomplete exuviation charm, and on Dong Hong's ability to access the memories of the High Elder.
High Elder?
When the Rainbow Arbiter severed the Ambrosial Arbor, remnants of the curse of the plague's author lingered. In order to make the stemming of those remnants a possibility, the Luofu invoked the power of the Scions of Permanence. Under the direction of the High Elder, the Vidyadhara guided the waters of the ancient sea to flood the Scale Gorge waterscape delve and contain the Arbor. To commemorate this magnificent feat and sacrifice, the Alliance erected the Dragon Vista Rain Monument, a Vidyadhara statue.
Oh, it looks so much like Don Hong. I wonder if... the statue... is that... Don Hong's brother?
I see why you might think so. These events occurred a long time ago. Yet successive generations of High Elders have not differed greatly in their appearance. That is, until the current generation. The most recent successor did not inherit the same level of power, and their appearance is that of a child. Do you understand, Don Hong? Since Dong Feng perished, the Luofu Vidyadhara have no longer had an individual capable of performing such feats. But you, who once kept watch over the Arbor, should be able to open a way through to that great tree. What happens next is in your hands.
The annals mention that Scale Gorge waterscape was once the location of Dragon Palace. Small wonder. Look at all these submerged structures.
I was fortunate enough to be here during the Shuhu upheaval period. I witnessed this place in its prime. An age passed. The palace was left in ruins, and the Vidyadhara used their sacred homeland to imprison the Arbor. The Luofu and the Xianzhou are greatly indebted to them. Lady Fu.
Here, General.
Remain here. Lead the Cloud Knights in defense of this passage. We must prevent further incidents.
Jingyuan, General, are you planning to face Vantilia alone?
I wouldn't say so. I'll be counting on a few friends for support.
General, don't cast us aside. We're willing to go with you.
Yes, General. We may not be the mightiest force, but it's our duty as Cloud Knights to protect the Xianzhou. How can we let Outworlders face the danger while we stay behind the lines? With your permission, sir, allow me to lead the way.
I understand your sentiments, soldiers. But the adversary ahead of us is not an abomination of abundance. They are a Lord Ravager of the Antimatter Legion. Crossing this line will bring you into the conflict between the Rainbow Arbiter and the Ruin Author. You have a more important duty. Cloud Knights, attention! After I enter the Ambrosial Arbor, and if the seawater returns to its original state, you must withdraw immediately and seal off the delve once more. The Master Diviner will lead you.
Yes, General!
Lady Fu, if I am unable to return, I entrust you with the important task of relaying the full account to the other Xianzhou ships.
I trust you will be here to reissue the order in person. But whatever the outcome, I will do as you command and honor the mission.
Spoken like a true general.
steps are so far apart. I gotta find a way down.
You scale-gorged waterscape to seal the arbor. Treason! Blasphemy! You've lost your senses. You think this will gain the trust of the Xianzhou natives. Those who are not of our kind can never be of our mind.
I understand your misgivings, but my decision is made. That is the course we must take.
Very well. In that case, I will report you to the preceptors and have you stripped of the name and power of the High Elder.
This must be the first High Elder that accepted the mission to quell the Ambrosial Arbor. According to tradition, from then on, successive High Elders were obliged to return to the Dragon Vista Rain Hall. They would guide the tides of the ancient sea to guard and strengthen the Arbor's seal.
Do you remember now?
Yes. Reverence to the Three Talents, the path to the Great Roots. It's the way to the root depths.
Is that some kind of riddle? Reverence to the Three Talons. What the heck does that mean?
Don't worry about it. Just follow me.
Oh, what a huge palace. Completely abandoned. That must have been difficult for them. Imagine how upset you'd be if you had to abandon me.
For the Vidyadhara, it must have been a necessary sacrifice.
You scale-gorged waterscape to seal the arbor. You've lost your senses.
I understand your misgivings, but my decision is made.
This is one of the places mentioned in the riddle. One of the Three Talents. If we can break the seal here, we'll be a step closer to the roots of the arbor.
Those seals you mentioned, do you mean these weird-looking stone lanterns?
That's right. From what I recall, we have to touch these stone lanterns in a particular sequence to unlock the seals in this area.
In that case then, I'll leave it to you.
I'll do my best. Worked.
General, did you hear about Miss Tingyun?
I received word from Lady Fu. The depth of Fintilia's infiltration, along with her meticulous planning, makes her extremely difficult to guard against. The Cloud Knights will carry out an investigation, but for now, our most pressing matter is to put a stop to Fintilia's scheme.
Enemy targets detected. Inputting commands. Whoa!
Rules are made to be broken.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
A delicate operation. Come on, then.
If your people knew that you had brought me here, there would be great unrest.
They will never know. Keep quiet, Inxing. This will make us even. I will give you 2 hours. Research what you can. Remember, 2 hours.
I'm a short-lived species. Do you think 2 hours isn't enough? It will be done.
That's Dun Feng's voice. But what about the other person? It's so familiar.
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Nap time. A delicate operation.
This seal was already on the verge of breaking before the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
There are abominations up ahead. Careful, everyone.
Stay alert.
Commencing support.
The truth of life and death. Reveal the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
That's better.
Don't worry about me.
Let's make it quick.
That'll take more than medicine.
Just a scratch.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Let's go.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Time for a shot.
Fighting is meaningless.
Let's make it quick.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Seems much better. Let's go.
Commencing support. Naughty child. That's better.
I've no interest in conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Enemy targets detected. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Fighting is meaningless.
I'm okay. Commencing support. That'll take more than medicine.
I've no interest in conflict.
Let's make it quick.
Enemy targets detected. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Ready for another? That's better.
Don't worry about me.
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Let's go.
Thanks for the support.
I've no interest in conflict.
Commencing support.
Fighting is
Enemy data
meaningless.
secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any connection to the seal.
I understand.
Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder or if it has any connection to the seal.
I understand.
Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any connection to the seal.
Okay, let's head to the third seal.
Who are you?
Don Fong said only the High Elder can enter here.
That traitor is already dead. Who are you? What do you want with the High Elder?
What do I want? I want to see her. See how she's faring. I want to see her.
A mysterious intruder. But that voice is so familiar.
Let's make it quick.
We have the upper hand.
That'll take more than medicine.
I'm okay. The combat report will be ready soon. Inventory complete.
Rules are made to be broken.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Ready for another?
Nap time.
The last of the three talons is here. Beneath the lunar glow adorned, Vidyadhara eggs begin to form, and from the ancient sea rebirth, to walk again on solid earth. This mural describes the Vidyadhara hatching rebirth in the lunarescent depths, the beginning of self-reincarnation.
This mural is pretty interesting. It looks like time hasn't had any effect on it.
This mural must be related to the others here. It tells the story of the Vidyadhara self-reincarnation, from hatching rebirth in the ancient sea, to the return to that same sea as the cycle begins again.
Hey, do you think this could be related to the seals?
Perhaps.
Perhaps? Fair enough. It's tough racking your brains all the time. I'm struggling to keep track.
What seems to be the problem, friend? It would appear the seals have you at a loss. Could the murals in our vicinity be related to the seals?
And as the day is almost gone, return alone to water's song. Beneath the waves in silver shell, await new life that time will tell. The worldly limit of the Vidyadhara is reached after 7 centuries. They return to the ancient sea and form a shell, awaiting the next hatching rebirth.
What seems to be the problem? Could the murals in our vicinity...
Our reincarnation's greatest cost, the wisdom of a past life lost, yet through the teachings of our kind, unto the young again consigned. The mural depicts the Vidyadhara being guided by their elder, wiser kin after their rebirth. Our people sing the hymn of clouds, and dance to water's cherished sounds. And high above the dragon flies, to each is destined different skies. This mural portrays the Vidyadhara young. They acquire knowledge and depart for different places on the Xianzhou, thereby dedicating themselves to serving the Alliance. The reverence to the 3 talons is complete. Now, we must head for the roots of the arbor. The roots of the arbor are still growing.
It's Ventilia. We must hurry.
Young Master, must we really forsake Skelgorge Waterscape?
Can you forgive me, Yuan?
I cannot say, Young Master. I feel resentment in my heart. But there are also feelings I cannot put into words. The senior Videodara say that the Xianzhou offered us this place, that we hail from another world. Is it time to repay them?
It is time to repay them.
Is that a dragon?
We've reached the end. These are the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor, where the vestiges of abundance lie. Reverence to the three talents, the path to the great roots. This is it. Under the power of the High Elder, the Arbor's roots have formed into the image of a dragon. Now, I will break the final seal.
I hope everyone is prepared.
Has the General of the Lawfu chosen to grace me with his presence?
That witch! She was here waiting for us the whole time! Show yourself, Fantilia!
And the benefactors, too. Oh, patience, patience. Let me make myself presentable. Now I see why the disciples of Sanctus Medicus hold themselves in such high regard. The Arbor's traces really do possess the power of metamorphosis and resurrection.
As dew on a leaf, and fall as roughly struck.
All of you, ready yourselves! Don Hung, guard my back. I'm counting on you.
Understood.
Fantilia! What is she doing?
Benefactors, behold this beautiful body. The miracles of abundance live up to the name. Let's see if I can put it to good use. The very power that brought the Xianzhou long life, I will use to bring it destruction.
Fantilia has usurped the power of the Arbor. All of you, focus on destroying the Phantom Flowers. I'll go for the body.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision!
Nap time.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
So much bark with so little bite. Your attacks are futile. This body was born of the Arbor. You are but ants.
That's some strong wind!
Arch, careful! Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision!
Naughty children, don't listen. All better now?
Much better. Try untangling yourselves from this.
The weeds in my garden give me more grief.
Your arrogance betrays you.
Time for a shot. Here comes the medicine.
1,000 thanks.
Life finds its way.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Let's make it quick.
Batter up!
Naughty children, don't listen. Savor the vigor of it.
Victory!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision!
Time for the master stroke. Radiant spirit,
Heed my word. Show no mercy!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Take this!
Time for a shot. You're in bad shape.
It's too late to repent.
Fantilia, your scheme ends here.
Nap time.
On my command. that it?
Let's go.
Here comes the medicine.
Don't worry about
I
me.
am the Fangor.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Blood insects.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision!
Let's make it quick.
Is that it?
Naughty children, don't listen. All better now?
Much better. Clemency? Never heard of it.
Vantilia, your scheme ends here.
Take this!
That hurt. Time for a shot?
Time for the master stroke. Radiant spirit,
Heed my word. Show no mercy! On my command.
Let's go.
Better.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Crushing an ant with the weight of a star. How indulgent. The universe will end in destruction. And with it, the abundance and the hunt will disappear.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Naughty children, don't listen. All better now?
1,000
Let's
thanks.
make it quick.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision! Clemency? Never heard of it.
General of the Cienjo, can your feeble strength survive this calamity?
Don Hung, you take it from here.
Did you think it was over, Vantilia?
Finally remembered your duty of watching over the Arbor?
Here comes the medicine.
1,000 thanks.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Let's go.
On my command. Or the Shinjo!
Time for a shot. All better now?
Don't worry about me.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me.
Shine, celestial spheres.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Time for the master stroke. Radiant Spirit, heed my word.
Show no mercy!
Batter up!
Naughty children, don't listen. Here comes the medicine.
1,000 thanks.
Are we still ants to you, Fantilia? So much effort to crush us, and met with so little success. I wonder what the other Ravagers would think.
It's almost as if you can't wait to be acquainted with them. I'm afraid you won't have the chance. Blossom. It is time to put an end to this.
More than that.
Out of ideas, Fantilia!
Radiant Spirit, heed my word.
Show no mercy!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Let's make it quick.
Time for a shot? All better now?
1,000 thanks.
It is time to put an end to this.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant, this sanctuary, is but a vision.
I am the vanguard of the hunt.
Don't worry about me.
Here comes the medicine. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You're wasting my time. All things must come to an end.
Let's go.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Is that it? A foregone conclusion.
All better now?
Let's make it quick. Take this!
Is that it?
It is time to put an end to this. Our wars run deep.
For the Shinjo!
Here comes the medicine.
Don't worry about me.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Time for the master stroke. Radiant spirit, heed my word.
Show no mercy!
Batter up! Rules are made to be broken.
You're wasting my time.
More than that.
It is time to put an end to this. All things must come to an end.
Phantilia, your scheme ends here.
Forgive my indulgence. Your struggle in the face of certain death is touch. For my next trick, I shall turn each of you into my Void Rangers. The power of the destruction will eat away at your flesh and transform you into pawns of the great Nanook. Now, let's start with this arrogant Xianzhou general.
I wonder if the transformation of the Xianzhou General into a Void Ranger would cast the Law Fu back into chaos. Destruction works in fascinating ways. What are you? Not bad, General of the Hunt. But all I lost was a body stolen on a whim. And you, how much longer can you last? The destruction of the Xianzhou is nigh.
Be gone, pawn of destruction. Tell the Legion that the vengeance of the Hunt will fall upon them.
General, are you okay?
I'm still alive. And it would seem the two of us can still coordinate our efforts. Phantilia, a truly fearsome enemy. If she hadn't attempted to turn me into a pawn of destruction, I'm afraid victory would have been far from certain. Phantilia had established a link between me and herself. Her well-timed strike gravely injured her. Thus, her connection to the Arbor was severed.
So it was all part of the plan? When Don Hung stabbed you, I was scared to death.
It takes more than that to destroy an emanator of destruction. Still...
Phantilia won't be stirring up trouble anytime soon. Don't worry about her infecting the Arbor again. It's just that sealing the Stellaron is going to take some time.
Leave that to the Master Diviner. I'm afraid I may be somewhat spent.
General, keep those eyes open. Now's not the time to fall asleep. Hey, wake up!
Do you need me to formulate the next plan?
does that end?
Here to crash the party? Let's rock!
Relax.
Sounds like more business knocking. Hey, watch the face! What are you waiting for? The customer is king! And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Try this on for size.
Time for the main event.
Stand still.
Not bad.
Hey, watch the face!
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
We're just having fun!
Relax.
This song's just for you. Keep up my tempo!
I'm just getting started.
Nap time.
Don't get cocky now. Where's the applause? Opponent worth their salt. Let's see some sparks fly!
Savor the vigor of life.
No more playing nice.
I could take you one arm only. Need a hand? My pleasure!
Naughty children, don't listen. You're in bad shape.
Wanna see what I can do?
Fry. Snap out of it!
Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise, Phoenix!
Lost?
Time to get vigilant! Who's the lucky one today?
Sounds like more business knocking. Try this on for size.
Nap time.
Sampo Koski always takes care of his friends.
That'll take more than medicine. Savor the vigor of it.
A guest with no manners, huh? A gift from the stars.
Sagacious discernment!
Nap time. I'll remember inviting you. Who's the lucky one today?
Hillary of time!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I owe you one. What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
That'll take more than medicine. You're in bad shape.
A guest with no manners, huh? A gift from the stars.
Can't stop.
Time for the main event.
Keep up my tempo!
You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this!
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn up the volume!
This song's just for you.
Keep up my
Tempo!
This is our chance.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
If the shipping passages in Cloudford changed even a little, the entire route would be drastically altered. Do you two know the way?
I do not.
I came this way. I know it like the back of my hand. Just follow me. So, silent but deadly. Let me know when you're ready and we can set off. Silent but deadly. Are you sure that nickname isn't annoying you? I mean, you're kinda living up to the first bit right now. We can move out anytime. Let me know when you're ready. Silent but deadly. Shout if you see any danger, okay? Don't think just because you know a move or two, you can charge off by yourself.
This is our chance.
Yeah. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counter. The combat report will be ready soon.
A Cloud Knight stricken with Mara. How could the mutations get this bad? Is the Stellaron exerting an effect?
There's supposed to be a passage. Why can't I see it?
Somebody used the Cloud Forward control panel to block the road with containers.
Who did this? I'm terrible with machines and stuff. Hold on. How do you know?
I'm a traveling merchant. I've been here many times. Now, for a Cloud Knight to be unfamiliar with the local topography.
I told you, I was only just transferred here from the Yaoqing. I don't come here very often. Control panel? Where is the control panel?
Is that the one?
Let me see. Whoa, Lucha, you've got sharp eyes!
This is our chance.
Ready for another?
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Nap time.
Rules are made to be broken.
Analyze the targets before you make a plan of action.
Think about running.
Stay alert.
Immortality means forever.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Rules are made to be broken.
A miracle.
That's better.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Nap time.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Yeah!
Immortality.
Thank goodness. There's one star skiff left.
What? Where? Where does it go?
Judging by where it's docked, it must be heading for Central Starskiff Haven. Nice. We'll be safe there. Come Come on, let's climb aboard.
Do you need me to formulate the next plan? Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Don't mess with me.
Rules are made to be broken.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Netmarkers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Analyze the targets before you make a plan of action.
Great. Rules are made to be broken.
Netmarkers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Nap time.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Yeah.
Rules are made to be broken.
Nap time.
mess with me. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Rules are made to be broken.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Nap time.
We need a strategy.
Great.
Rules are made to be broken.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
I'm okay.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Nap
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
On my mark. Not a step back.
Who's next?
On my command!
I'm okay. Let's make it quick.
Commencing support. Time for a shot.
This ends here!
Only a scratch! Let's go!
Enemy targets detected.
Rules are made to be broken.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Who's next?
We have the upper hand. Ready for another?
What a headache. Let's make it quick.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much better.
Now,
Who's next?
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Rules are made to be broken.
On my command!
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Stay focused! In the name of preservation!
Just a scratch.
naughty child. Nap time.
Let's go.
This ends here!
Only a scratch!
Enemy targets detected.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much better. Don't
Enemy
mess with
data
me.
secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. So you are afraid of me. I'll end your misery.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Nap time.
Let's make it quick.
On my command!
Rules are made to be broken.
Who's next?
Enemy targets detected.
Stay focused! On my command! Not a step closer!
Time for a shot. That's better.
Much better.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
We stand together! This ends here!
Just give it up!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Commencing support.
What a headache.
Naughty child.
Rules are made to be broken. Let's go.
In the name of preservation!
Time for a shot.
Thanks!
This ends here!
Just give it up!
Don't mess with me!
Who's next? Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Now,
Let's make it quick.
Justin, just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much better. Rules are made to be broken. More than that.
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I'm okay.
What a headache.
Commencing support. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
This is our chance.
Naughty child.
Don't mess with me.
Never.
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken. Rules are made to be broken.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Rules are made to be broken.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Analyze the targets before you make a plan of action.
Stay alert.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Yeah!
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Rules are made to be broken.
This will strengthen our...
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
But a vision! The sanctuary is but a vision!
I'm okay. Nap time.
Careless.
Not good. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Just a little something. I'm happy with it.
Rules are made to be broken. Stay alert.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
That's better.
Rules are made to be broken. More than that.
Just a little something in keeping.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Nap time. Victory means preparation.
Stay alert.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Rules are made to be broken.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Nap time. Just a little something in keeping.
Rules are made to be broken. Rules are made to be broken.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
I'm okay.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
That's better. Just a little something in keeping.
But a vision!
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Rules are made to be broken.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
This is our chance. Rules are made to be broken.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Analyze the targets before you make a plan of action.
This will strengthen our...
Adjusting calculation. Executing annihilation.
Stay alert.
Commencing support.
I have no interest in conflict. The truth of life and death. Reveal the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Calculating result. Initiating.
Fighting is meaningless.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
I've no interest in conflict.
Threat image raised. Purge initiated.
Commencing support.
Naughty child. Nap time.
upper hand! Ready for another?
Time for a shot.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Power amplification.
I'm okay. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack!
Naughty child. Nap time.
Let's make it quick.
Fighting is meaningless.
Calculating result. Value exceeds threshold.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack! Thanks for the support.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me.
Purge initiated. Power amplification.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Enemy targets detected. Enemy data secured. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack!
Let's make it quick.
Naughty child. That's better.
I've no interest in conflict.
We have the upper hand.
Protocol terminated. Evaluating variables.
Time for a shot.
Don't worry about me.
The truth of life and death, revealed. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Ready for another?
Purge initiated. Value exceeds threshold. Reinforcing. Execute annihilation. High-risk individual.
Commencing support.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Executing operation.
That hurt.
Analysis complete.
Enemy targets
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Ready for another?
I've no interest in conflict.
Naughty child. That's better.
Push forward. Purge initiated. Evaluating variables.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Analyze the targets before you make a plan of action.
Stay alert.
Ready for another?
I'm okay.
No interest in conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Naughty child. Nap time.
Ready for another?
Just a little something.
Don't worry about me.
That's better.
Much
Fighting
better.
is meaningless.
Lower your weapon. Criminal.
Ready for another?
I'm okay. Just a little something. Time for a shot. That's better.
Don't worry about me.
Let's make it quick.
Stretch. Commencing support.
Rules are made to be broken.
Don't worry about me.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
We have the upper hand.
Let's go.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Fighting is meaningless.
Just a little something.
Much better.
That's better.
Don't worry
Enemy
about
targets
me.
detected. Ready for another?
Let's make it quick. Yeah.
Commencing support.
A delicate operation. Victory means preparation.
Stay alert.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Don't worry about me.
Just a scratch.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me.
I've no interest in conflict.
Enemy targets detected.
Naughty child. That's better.
Much better.
Fighting is meaningless.
Time for a shot.
I've no interest in conflict.
Commencing support.
That'll
Enemy
take
data
more than
secure.
medicine.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Rules are made to be broken.
Fighting is meaningless.
Let's go.
That's better.
Much
No
better.
interest in conflict.
Enemy targets detected.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Fighting is meaningless.
Time for a shot.
Thanks for the support.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Naughty child. That's better.
Don't worry about me.
Commencing support.
I've no interest in conflict.
Time for a shot.
Let's make it quick.
Too late to repent.
Let's go.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Rules are made to be broken.
The truth of life and death, the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
The combat report will be ready soon.
Nap time.